Tu, tu, tu. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this what should we call it? 22nd? I think it's August 2025. Just woke up. Let's play some Tower. Let's do a bunch of video. This was a pretty good day. Went to see my father and then fell asleep. Yes. Oui, monsieur. J'ai postulé juste ce poste-là. Question. La question de mettre plus de chance de mon côté. Je peux brûler mon nom en appliquant pour le mauvais poste. That's my father. I'm sorry, Papa. I never meant to miss you. motherfuckers. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd August. No video today. Pretty sad. I learned the bad news. Got a couple of videos to do. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So enjoy the next report. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd of August 2025. So behind the scene, this is an intro. So what we did today, I went to see my father, went to I'm sorry guys, I'm a bit emotional today. Something really bad happened, so I spent the afternoon crying, and that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna make videos, and that is it. I'm gonna make the first video, and then hopefully we'll feel better. So yeah. Anyway, here we are with some more content. Don't blink, it's Wink. Welcome to the Terry Show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. This is a very short video, but I have to post it, so I'm gonna post it. Today we lost somebody important to me. I'm sorry, I can't. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Just doing well because I have a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. I'm sorry, we're learning pretty bad news today. We learned pretty bad news today. I'm gonna do last video. One of them is gonna be a taste test, and I'll make a video about what's going on. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to do, but at the same time, I want to be positive. You know. So today we're tasting the new Pop Jones orange cream soda, and it's a it's soda that pops. So I think that's actually really cool. There's a good story behind it. We went to another store thinking we would get fried chicken. We came in, it was too late. So I go in and I'm trying to buy some energy drinks. And there's this can. In real life I'm pretty small, I'm 5'4". So I see on the top shelf, this soda is the last one. So kind of pretty lucky to have, to went and got it. So I'm excited, I'm happy. Without further ado, let's taste it out. We got Pop Jones new You Got Taste, and it's a orange cream soda. Again, you guys know how I feel about that. It's a source of fiber. What I love here is that you got this, which is in French and English, and this is only in English, so that makes me happy. Looks like there's real juice. And it's also fiber. Jones has been making the best tasting drink for decades. We know what it takes to activate the oceans you'll love our taste. Or the next Jones on us. There's no way. There's no way. This is another product we tasted this week. We did this yesterday morning. Jones. So this is the same thing. Yes, it makes sense. Jones with an S, Jones with an S. I can't believe this. So I'm excited. I really thought that this was a. I really thought that this was a. What should I call it? A energy drink. It's not. Love the size of it. Love the shape of it. Quite nice. Without further ado, Jones, orange and cream. To King Cobra. To JFS. Rest in peace, man. This smells actually pretty nice. It's very bubbly. It smells like orange more than cream, which is a great thing. Wow. Okay. Very odd taste. Not a fan of it, but this is one of the oddest products that I've had, and it's with pleasure that I tasted it with you guys because actually something. So the taste that I don't like is that it's very much pure water. It's pretty much gasified water. I don't like that taste. It does somewhat taste like a orange flavor water, which is actually kind of nice. So they are actually very sweet. Usually, this one isn't, which lets you focus on the taste of the orange a lot. What saves the flavor itself is the aftertaste. So the aftertaste is gonna be orange and a very subtle taste of cream. But a very subtle is still present. So you taste it, and it's actually really, really nice. See, I'm drinking this and I'm looking at the can, which is orange. I think about orange. The taste in itself is actually pretty nice when you get over the fact that it's gasified water. It's on the taste, you really got a orange and cream that is not that sweet. So you get what you ask for. And what is cool here is it's kind of more natural than just a sugary drink. It's not a sweet drink with flavor. It's really a water, which is one of the less tasteful thing in the world. And you got orange and you got cream. So even though those orange is actually really powerful, even though subtle cream is subtle, it's less subtle than water. There's a bit of a power trip going on, which we like. So the taste itself is actually pretty good, and I gotta say, I'm actually impressed. Would I buy this again? No. because I love orange and cream, but I would go for something more sweet. However, this is really nice. This is. I got it. Somebody send me. Somebody I don't even know. I don't even know you, dude. And piece of shits. Sorry guys, I'm in a bad mood today. Something bad happened, so I wouldn't buy it again. I would actually think, like, I do like orange and cream, but it's not my favorite thing. So the high sugar is even more bearable. I think that's why I would go for something like that. But at this current second, I don't know if I would go for something like that or something else. However, right now we're eating a lot of junk food. If it was a bit healthier, this would feel like a treat. So I think that's also a problem. We're drinking a lot of very sweet things. We're eating a very salty food, so our taste bud are constantly being overstimulated. So because this is still stimulating but understimulated, I don't like it as much. With eating healthier food, possibly. All in all, I think it's a very decent product. And if you like orange and cream, you'll love this. If you like gasified water, you'll love this. This is insane because they used to have this water, right? And this water would be flavored, and it would be very, very small flavored, but you still taste something. There was strawberry, there was raspberry, there was lemon. So this really tastes like that. And the fact that you're able to keep both the water tastes and still have your cream and soda, your orange and cream is actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. So yeah, this is a very, very good product. Strongly recommend. And it's nuts because if you give me a small portion to taste, I would have said no. The further you go in, the better it is. Which is insane because it's almost done already. So, yeah, try it out. I would say, for some reason, and besides, it's not an everyday drinks. I feel like this would be perfect in a hip company. I think it's more so the design and a hip company in the fridges. And can you grab me a Pop Jones, please? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your Wayne. Welcome to the commentary show. Because doing well because I'm having a beautiful day on this very sad 22nd August 2025. The day is a Friday. Like I said, this is a very sad day. I'm going to talk about what happened today. But before that, I want to raise a toast, raise my glass to King Cobra GFS. May you rest in peace, King. The fact that his biggest idol was Ozzy Osbourne. And Ozzy died in August. In the weirdest way, it's something that makes the whole thing a bit less hard to swallow. So I know what you're saying, Ink. Please start talking about the subject. So I'm gonna start. Today we lost King Cobra GFS, Josh Sanders, and it's coming from Clint Saunders, which is father. So we know it's real. So I'm gonna come on here. Creator, but also as a human being. As a content creator, because I have talked about Cobra GFS in my videos multiple times. 5-6 times already. Which is not a lot, but on a guy that I didn't know, it's a lot, you know. And it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Before we start, I want to put something clear. I've been seeing some of the community reaction to his death. Some of it's positive, some of it is very positive. Some of it is, oh, the wrong lolcow died. Should have been Cyrax. Fuck you. Don't wish death on people. Piece of shit. I want to put that clear, okay? So, we lost King. I'm not sure to why I was so shook by the moment that then it went in. I'm sad, but I also feel a little guilt. I'm sad, but I also feel a little shame. I have this weird perception of death where it happened a couple times in my personal life and never really affected me. There's 3 people that really affected it. It's Rich Piana, Chester Bennington, you know. Did King Cobra affect me as much as they didn't know? But I'm still sad. I'm still very sad. This is gonna be a long video, but it's a post-momentum for Jeffrey. I'm not saying Jeffrey, Josh, sorry. Literally cried. Jeffrey, look at it. I think I have to do a small intro as to how I got to know King Cobra before we even start. So, King Cobra is a lol cow. He was known for his cooking video, he was known for his antics. And that really a lot of what he was doing. I got to know him thanks to the Sex Doll saga. And you see, even talking about it makes me smile because it's what this guy meant to me. And I'm sorry to say, but he was a source of entertainment for me. I actually love King Cobra. I'm gonna tell you why I loved him. There's a B there. It's a very, fuck off, dude. It's a very personal thing. So I started making content about 4 years ago. And I mainly stream on Twitch. And by streaming, I play more. You know? Oh god. So, because I stream on Twitch, I'm not that popular, obviously. And I'm starting to. There's a lot of background noise. So I get involved in the lolcow universe. So my very first lolcow was Chris Chan. But when I saw Chris Chan, it was a documentary. It was Samuel. I wasn't in Chris Jordan. I wasn't in Chris Chan universe. I didn't even know Sonic Shoe. The only thing that I felt was lolcow-ish was Liquid Chris. And Liquid Chris was phenomenal. Because again, he was a troll that... And yes, trolls will be part of this video also. For sure. It was a part of a... He wasn't really trolling Chris. He was showing Chris the other side of himself. And if Chris didn't like it, well... kind of didn't like it himself, you know? So... With that being said, I met my first lolcow. And the very first lolcow that I had was DSP. And DSP, the reason why I liked DSP so much, it was because he was a douchebag, he was an asshole. People were an asshole to him because he was an asshole. He was able to answer. See, for Chris Chan, there's one that felt bad. When it made her butt turn out. What I really liked with DSP was that he was able to say to the haters, fuck you. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Then I moved on. Went for Boogie. because lolcow will bring a special kind of entertainment, and it's very specific to lolcow. Is there a time where I like Disney? Yes, absolutely. The time it made me laugh is the time where that's good. Kind of was good. We moved on. We moved to Boogie. The whole cancer thing. The whole thing with Boogie. And it was sad because Boogie was such childhood hero of one of my friends. I wasn't on YouTube when it really started. Then we moved on. And this is when I met King Cobra GFS. I haven't watched a single video from Cobra GFS. It started with Cobra Bite Size. I think it was part 4 or 5 of the comprehensive story of Cobra GFS. And right away, there was this connection with Jeff. I don't know why I keep calling him Jeff. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry, dude. I was gonna say I was drunk, but no. I don't know why. Jeffrey Josh on, I don't know why. I started watching Josh. True that. And right away, Josh was a automatic. And when I say automatic, I mean automatic, almost instant obsession. DSP was. I started watching the content with DSP. And I watched him for a couple of years. I'm gonna be honest. I was entertained. There was so much content there, why not? Right? With GSP, when he stopped, because I started listening to his own content. When it was a detractor, it was funny because they were exaggerating things, and I knew it wasn't true. And I started starting the real content. I was like, fuck that, this is bad. With Josh, I had the same fear. So one of the only channel that I watched was King Cobra Bite Size. And I was like, this guy is so, there's such a universe there. There's such a, I was really sad today. And it was confirmed by Clint once again, so. So I started watching some King Cobra content, and I'm hooked. And again, it's such a weird thing because I was watching a lot of content. So I lost my job last March. Not March 2025, March 2024. So we started streaming for full time, you know? And I started to watch content in the background full time. And now I'm watching 2 channels. The Outdoors Boys and Cobra Bite Size. And I'm watching the content. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. One day I watched Josh. I watched a 10-part documentary on him. I would watch sagas like the Wendy sagas, the Warlord saga, the what was her name? Queen Goth Bree? I don't remember her name. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. And I think I'm going to be using this as an example as to why I love Josh so much. And then, that was pretty much it. Until I heard people talk about a documentary by your favorite son, King Cobra GFS, Empire of Dirt. And that really changed my perception. That really changed my perception. Because I was like, this guy is unbelievable. So the main attraction with Josh was, and again, I don't mean this in a bad way. He was autistic. I got ADHD. People always looked at me funny because I had ADHD. there's a lot of people with ADHD. Autism is still not well known. Is ADHD better known? Well, ADHD has been a thing for a while, and something that we've been medicating for a while. There's not really medication for autism. With ADHD, you'll take Concerta, Ritalin, you'll take Adderall. You know? So, what if I heard, it was really nice because it was the decay of a man. And this is part of the guilt. So let's switch a little bit to the guilt. With Josh, I would only listen to Cobra Blind Sides. Probably Cobra Blind Sides was, I was watching this 10 hours a day. 10, 12 hours a day. And it wasn't releasing a lot of videos. And then I went to the channel of Josh and I watched a couple of videos. And I gotta say I didn't even finish one of the videos. Because how can I say this without being an asshole? His state of life was very bad. Very, very bad. He was a shadow of himself. I watched Josh being a badass. I watched Josh. And it's nuts because what I love about Josh is I literally saw an evolution. I saw a very somber Jeff. Again, Jeff. I saw a very Saunders Josh. When I say Saunders, I mean the person behind it. Like, for example, I'm going to refer to myself as Stefan when I feel like it's more of a personal issue. I think Vendetta when it's come to a more content creation issue. I can't believe he's dead, bro. I cried at this. Except for a guy I didn't know. And I wasn't sad, it was shame and guilt. I saw Josh in his current state, as an alcoholic, literally destroyed by alcohol, dropping glasses. It was too much for me. I became a pussy. I became a scaredy cat. I went back to King Cobra Bite Size because it was old content. Why did I like Josh so much? Here's the part that I like a lot. He was autistic. I know autistic people. And sadly, the example that I have is somebody that's very deep in the spectrum. It's a severe case of autism. Severe case. So the thing about autism, I think about that guy. I saw Josh and I was like, oh my god. Kind of legit like a badass, you know? And it was his way of thinking. And I've been told my way of thinking was different. So I read on that, you know? That guy was talking about Jessica. Talking about his obsession with ladies. I was obsessed with ladies. I don't know what he was. Difference being I was too shy to say that I'm obsessed. I was too shy to show obsession. He was willing and nilling, you know? Josh is... caught it. Josh is an amazing case of... I'm not gonna let my condition lessen the man I am. It was amazing. Think about the Wendy's. The Wendy's saga, which is supposed to be funny, to me is a perfect documentary on a worker, on how he's fighting with his co-worker, on how he feels like he deserves more, how they don't treat him well. His apartment is relatable. These neighbors next to me are amazing. The neighbor downstairs, they're always complaining. They're calling me names, they're knocking at my door, threatening me. With Josh, that's why he left the apartment, you know? He was kicked out, but it's still what happened. And Clint, behind it all, that helped him, that supported him. like it was part of something relatable. Josh, how he was with ladies, the unhealthy part, is explainable by the fact that he doesn't have a mom. He has mommy issues, and perhaps because of his alcoholism, perhaps because of his autism. That was why he acted the way he is. But Josh, I'm gonna this guy. Alright, me. With Josh, what I was amazed at is how much I understood him. How my first perception of him being autistic was wrong. He was way more a person than I am. Josh had this knowledge of how to act with people. He was kind and very generous with people like Warlord. When was Cuddy? He had a fucking universe, you know. He had a universe. I'm gonna miss him. Which is weird because I don't miss him. If I was truly caring, and this is guilt, I would have watched his whole content. I would have reached out. See, Josh was something that I appreciated. Authenticity. Josh would say things that made sense. Josh would talk about things that it was like, but this is fucking ridiculous. But then it would make sense. Like, oh yeah, you're right. Josh had the capacity to say fuck you to people that didn't like him. But when somebody don't like me, I feel bad. I feel like I should change. He understood that those people don't matter. His girlfriend, Jessica. Yes, Jess was a mess. Jess was toxic. I didn't like Jess. But as long as homeboy Jess, as long as homeboy Josh liked her, who gives a shit? This whole universe. What was the name of the girl that he tried to be a girlfriend, but they were kind of using him for his money with a mom? See, I haven't watched Josh in a while. This is why I'm so rusted. Again, I don't even. This did I saw from Josh. And again, I will always remember this, but when Ozzy died, when did he die? Last week? 2 weeks ago? People moved on because Trisha Paytas had a baby. My first thought, and this is, I swear to God, my first thought was to go back to King Cobra and see how he was doing. But he was drunk, and I was like, okay, well, you're always drunk. I got that for hours. It's like the old saga, a constant reminder that he couldn't get girls. Which is why he destroyed it. The God Queen, Josh, gave her and that's super sad, but this is very telling of humanity. Josh gave her a shout out because she's goth, and then people went to ask Josh, then they were Josh to troll, and then as a retaliation, she's like, oh, Josh's not even goth, and he's like, I'm not goth, fuck you. And he was right, because he didn't do anything wrong, and then she got after him. It doesn't matter if she thought it was him that did something wrong. She didn't even reach out. She didn't even ask him. She's like, yeah, well, fuck you. I helped you out. You sorry you're pregnant? Fuck you. You know? And it was amazing. My favorite moment is Warlord being a drunken mess. And Josh actually pushing him, say, you're drunk, go home. Being the responsible adult. See, Josh was capable. Clint saw that. And even then, the trolls calling the swamp monster the bug monster. It wasn't that bad. I've been following trolls with DSP for years, so they go way further. You know? But the fact that there's so much lore about him, And I think this is relatable. We use YouTube, or yeah, we use YouTube as a way of talking. There's so much lore on King Cobra JFS. Is a state of mind. Come back from work and being live on YouTube, on Facebook. Showing a naked picture on Facebook, get him banned. You know? Josh was a wonderful human being. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Josh, you see this phone? This phone immediately 100 notes. It's a very shitty phone. It's a very shitty phone. I have it for a week now because my other one broke and I'm too broke to buy a new one. Him using his iPod Touch to film videos and to upload them. The same thing. I never reached out. When I made a video about him, it was the obsession. It was how much of a universe it was. See, DSP I can, Christian, I can see how the corruption became with their trolls. Josh is the same thing. DSP is the same thing, but DSP is an asshole. However, Josh remained himself. Didn't allow it to change him. He was successful. He had a one business. What I prefer to him sober, yes. You know? The Wendy saga was such an eye-opener. I know that we went to job court. That's how he met his girlfriend, Stephanie. And Stephanie was a way better girlfriend to him than Jessica was. And he fucked it up. He fucked a girl for a couple of cigarettes. What was his town? I forgot the name of his town. But only there. Think about the Wendy saga. Imagine coming back home. Turning on a camera. Think about your day. I think we all do that. You know? What I fucking love about Josh is the DoorDash. The other thing that he was receiving, but he was able to see the joke there. For example, he got some cocked penises shaped mint. He was able to say, this is fucking funny. There's a level of emotional intelligence there. Why do I feel shame? Why do I feel guilt? Because you can see me smiling, you can see me being happy. With just the memories of watching him. The fact that he had a religion is insane. I think it's tattoo that looks like a penis. Again, it's lol cow content. It's amazing. It's because I chose to watch him in his prime. I chose to watch old content. I never fucked with the new content. Because I made videos about him being a entertaining guy. Did I ever leave a comment in one of his videos saying, hey, love your work, Josh? No. He did. I just hope he knew. Yes, there was a lot of troll, but I just hope he knew that there were some people that cared about him. I just hope that he knew that he had fans. He was an alcoholic. How can you control alcoholism? You know? It's tough, man. It's really tough. And today I watched this video from Clint, and he was saying, I wanted to delete all his social media. I say, fuck you. And Josh, yes, Josh is a fitting figure, but he's neurodivergent. I cannot help but saying that, but I'm neurodivergent myself. His father was like that. I cannot help but wonder my father if he's like that. My mom, if she's gonna be like that, so I cannot help. Anyway, rest in peace, King. Thank you for years of content. It's the laughs, the smiles, the emotions. You deserve better. And you always did. When I say that, it's sad. The fact that when he talked about having a girlfriend, and that he had the mention of the age got girlfriend, was also a testament of the amazing person he was. They were making jokes about him talking to underage people. And it's like, no, fuck that, I'm not like that. So you have to specify that she's of age. That way, it was a way to show like, yo, I'm not that guy. And a lot of people would see that this is hiding something, but with Josh, it was a case of disgust. You know? I'll be honest, I give a fuck about Warlord. I give a fuck about the old boy Scotty. No, but the biological player. I give a fuck about Jess, Queen, Cobra J-Vance. No. I give a fuck about Josh and Clint. Can't believe we lost him. So young too. I'm gonna be a father one day, you know? I can already tell my kids are gonna be different, because I'm different. Just so their mom gonna know that I'm different because she's not gonna care. Because she's different too, possible. So then we went to the apartment of Josh today. We saw Josh sleeping. Try to wake him up. Try to wake him up. Again and again. He wasn't responsive. Let it be, King. What are you doing? Shiva Inc. Welcome to another show. Welcome to another video. I'm doing well. Having a wonderful 22nd of August 2025. Today, I have to cool down the phone. Coming in with a gaming video for the game Elden Ring. My hairs are a freaking mess. I am in not a great mood, I'll be honest. I'm in a bad mood. Because the content creator that I really like passed away today, so rest in peace, King Cobra GFS. Elden Ring. I made a video yesterday saying I was finally trying to beat Concert Radahn, and we beat him yesterday. And wow, what a DLC and what a game it was. Again, it's a shame because we played it every single day, so by the time I was tired of Elden Ring, I was really tired, so it's a damn shame. But what a boss fight, the lore behind it, the fact that you use people that were supporting of Miquella to turn it out. I still don't understand the lore, I'll be honest. But at the same time, do you want to know how much I knew about Elden Ring after my first playthrough? Nothing. You want to know how much I knew about my second playthrough? A bit more. But the fourth playthrough we understand, but it's just amazing. The fact that Miquella possibly had good intention and then gave up and gave up his body and gave up his body and gave up his body, gave up Saint Trina. And he just became a decent person. Just like Griffith, we know the importance of Berserk from Miyazaki. And the fact that you're playing as Radahn. I would have loved more of Radahn. I would have loved a Radahn as not only I would have liked some dialogue from Radahn. I love that I did the quest for Albernach and I did the quest for Teolir. I couldn't find more. I couldn't find him. And when I went to the battle, they were both there. The boss battle, what a boss battle. There's two phases but completely different phases. But you get Miquella Broken Charm. And that Miquella Broken Charm is the way to save yourself from the Embrace. The fact that they can embrace you twice and have a different speech. The fact that you end the game with a memory of a chair, an empty chair, because it says, I want to make the world a gentler place. Really make you feel like Miquella had good intention. So the DLC, again, I'm going to be quick. Great lore, great gameplay. Bit of a long play because of the main game and the DLC. A lot of lore, a lot of things to explore. Really fun game. Don't blink, it's your buying. Go commercial. So you guys know they're having a wonderful day on this great on this great 22nd August 25. Feel much better. Had an emotional day today. I hate to say this, but I live in a small town. Small town don't usually get everything. We have the newest Cadbury milk. And what is really cool with that is on TV right now. It's an ad on TV. So the new here is Crunchy. Now, there is a chocolate bar that I love called Crunchy. I'm actually super interested. I'm actually hoping that this is somewhat similar. It's a milk chocolate with sponge toffee pieces. This sounds like a Crunchy. So Crunchy is gonna be a chocolate bar with a sponge inside, and it's delicious because you got the sponge, which is sweet. We tasted it on the channel. Puppies. Calm it down. Cadbury once again. So the sponge in itself is very hard. So you got the. I'm always checking if this is recording. You gotta see it on the screen or here. It's very hard. So you got the creaminess, the smoothness of the chocolate. Then you got the crunchiness of the sponge, which is great. Cadbury milk. My favorite has been the golden. For a while, this might take the piece of cake and sugar. It's so good. Mmm. So you got small pieces of the sponge, which are really hard, and the chocolate, which is better. And the surface is good. It's not perfect though. There's some. Mmm. Mmm. That is delicious. Smooth, creamy, very sweet. The pieces of sponge are small. I don't taste like much. It is sponge because it sticks to your teeth. They're very crunchy. All in all, it's a great product. Don't blink if you're going for the commercial. Wishing you all having a wonderful day on this very nice 22nd July, August 2025. We have a chip directly from Korea. We have honey butter chips. Now these we tasted already, but these are very special because I tasted them once and I remember really liking them, and I remember going back to taste them again, and they weren't there. Because it's actually a product that I looked for. Look at the design. But do I remember what they taste like? No. But I remember really liking this product enough to be looking for it. Enough to be wondering, hey, are they selling it today? Enough to be craving it. Have you ever craved something that you forgot to taste? No. Korean honey butter. The taste of chips. Really nice. Really buttered. Which is weird because this looks like a really good mashed potato. Or tater tot. Get the silkiness of that butter. Of the chips. The butter is not very present, but it's still there. It has a evolution. It has a bit of flavor, more flavor, richness. I took a very simple product and we elevated it with the honey. Very tasty, not too sweet, not too salty. Really nice mix. I would go back for this. Are they as good as remember? No. But even better. Don't Blink Sear Ink on the video. Today we have our pinky up. We're calling ourselves Sear Ink because we are tasting something that is fancy, ladies and gentlemen. We are tasting not others, in French, than a Canadian product called Hard Bite. We're tasting handcrafted style chips, avocado oil, and black truffle sea salt. I am quite excited to learn to see that. Look at the beautiful bags. Isn't it gorgeous? It is a sight to behold. Very somber, very wow. Look at this. The chips there, the black truffle, the avocado, the little bit of oil. It's gonna be nice. Oh, potato no couch. We always love the West Coast. Its active lifestyle. Oh, and potatoes. We decided to celebrate both by making our own delicious chips. By cooking in small batches and using simple ingredients, we ensure great flavor. We're proud to bring you Heart Bite of Potato No Couch. Couch potato. Ingredients: potato, avocado oil, sugar, sea salt, onion powder, garlic powder, yeast, black truffle, mushroom powder, natural flavor. Cook in 100% avocado oil. Why avocado oil? It gives our end crab chips a fine texture and a delightful, bolder taste. Enjoy the difference. Look at this. Truffle, bold crunch, avocado. The avocado is also very fatty, so quite pleasing. You know the fattier vegetable. I learned from Nick Avocado, so I think he knows. Taste test. Okay, very, very smelly. I had the chance to smell some black truffle in my life. Very akin to that. These are godly. Godly. Wow. So these are one of the best I've ever had. Wow. These are out of this planet. So the first thing I wanted to talk about is the chip itself. Potatoes are very sweet. Not sweet, sorry. Very tasty. A little bit sweet. Sea salt is present, but what I do like is the taste of the sea salt without the crystal of sea salt. Wow. Let's have a bread in Miss Vicky. The avocado oil is, to me, tastier. Very oily, but in a good way. It's like a toast with butter versus a normal toast. And finally, the black truffle. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's there. Is it the tastiest thing I've ever tasted? No. But it's there. And I gotta say, what a wonderful chips. Look at this. They're all different shapes. They're all imperfect. This is marvelous. A very good product. Well, hell yeah. Wow. What you guys do is stay Really? No, dude, I didn't tell you to film. Stay see what next. Nothing. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Computer Show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. My apologies. Today we're talking about Reverse 1999, which is the game we started last week, and I was telling you guys how much I liked it and how fun I thought it was, how unique I thought it was. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today we're actually proud because, and I swear to God, I didn't know, they're doing a collab with Assassin's Creed. So I guess Reverse 1999 is back on the menu, guys. We'll put in the meme of the orcs that says "Meet is back on the menu, boys." I love this. This is so cool. And again, Assassin's Creed is immediately lost a lot of its charms, lost a lot of what people wanted. I think sadly the Odyssey and Valhalla were too different for us to have a good time. But if you look at the classic Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, if you look at the main character that they chose for the collab, it's Ezio Salvatore, which is one of the best, if not the best. I'm gonna be honest, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna see this. I never played Assassin's Creed. I played Odyssey, but I didn't play the others. However, we're coming back to a 2012 Inky. Watching bored out of his mind, watching full movie cutscene because he's a gamer. And one of the cuts that I watched was Assassin's Creed, the 1, the 2nd, and the 3rd one. I did like Altair, but I prefer Ezio a lot. However, Black Flag, I did like Conaway. I did like him a lot. And that's pretty much it, so Reverse is back on the menu, guys.
This year, the average American spent about 14,000 hours watching television, 7 hours a day on social media. There's still time for you to watch One Piece. Some people like Dr. Seuss, Hop on Pop. One Piece might be closer to Odyssey. That's what y'all can't see. You were actually almost bombarded with some rabid One Piece
shapes in which one character plays the role of the good guy and another character plays
whoa.
Superman, no. Harley Quinn, no comment. Peacemaker, Bob the Goon, no comment. Terry McGinnis, no comment. Jason Bateman, I'm kidding. So I didn't think you were going to ask that one. That is an interesting one. Oh, let's just say that we are alert to everything that has happened with people connected in the Batman universe.
All right, Condiment King.
faire ça aujourd'hui. Pour voir des CV. Encore une fois, je voulais me répéter, là, mais j'ai choisi les commis. Parce que, tu sais, comme boucher, gérant, tu sais, c'est pas des jobs que je pense que je peux faire. Fait qu'autant mettre tous les gens de mon côté parce que je peux bouler une job. En tout cas, la mauvaise personne, à la mauvaise place. Puis en plus, s'il y a lieu, le barbeur, il va toujours être là pour dire bon, mais tel job fait ouvert. Puis s'il y a promotion, il y a promotion, tu sais. J'allais voir la caissière. J'ai demandé de parler au gérant, s'il vous plaît. Elle m'a dit est-ce que c'est correct? J'ai dit oui, j'aimerais te poser un CV. J'allais vous donner un CV à la gérante. Elle m'a dit quelque chose qui m'a dérangé un peu. Elle m'a dit mais on fait ça par Internet. Puis là, j'ai dit oui, j'ai fait une demande par Internet, puis je vais vous donner mon dossier, mon CV en personne. Fait qu'elle m'a dit c'est rare qu'on en ait les deux, mais ok, je regardais avec moi. Mais est-ce que c'est bon, ça? Parce qu'elle a dit c'est bizarre.
Ouais, mais si tu veux absolument travailler.
Ah oui, c'est une signe de motivation, ça.
Ben oui.
Parce que, mais en même temps, tu sais, tu m'as dit, des fois t'insistes un peu trop.
Ouais, ça maintenant, c'est
Penses-tu que ça paraît comme j'insistais beaucoup?
Ben, ils sont vraiment à la recherche de quelqu'un puis qu'il n'y a pas de poche. C'est sûr que s'il y a 200 personnes pour un poste,
Non. Hey, t'as pas vu le site internet, toi?
non.
T'en avais des sites... Attends, t'as pas montré ça? Il y en avait des postes à remplir, mon homme, il y en avait au moins 8. Je te dis. Il y avait commis... Attends une seconde. T'as pas vu la photo? Fait que directeur, directrice adjointe, j'ai pas appliqué. Papa, t'es un peu loin.
Hein?
T'es un peu loin.
J'ai dit, si il demande un poste de gérant, c'est sûr que ça ne donne rien d'appliquer.
Non, j'ai dit directeur, directrice, directeur adjoint, gérant, assistante gérante.
Ah oui, ça par contre, je l'ai vu cette fois-là. Oui.
Moi, qu'est-ce que j'ai choisi? J'ai choisi caissier. J'ai choisi préposé au service, commis fruits et légumes, commis viande, commis boulangerie.
Ah oui.
Oh non, je m'excuse, j'ai pas choisi commis viande, j'ai choisi commis épicerie.
OK.
Fait que j'ai pas appliqué pour les postes de direction, les gérants. J'ai pas appliqué pour boucher, puis j'ai pas appliqué pour apprenti boucher.
Ben non, parce que c'est comme point d'expérience à ça.
Mais non, puis imagine, puis comme je t'ai dit, là, imagine que le boucher m'appelle. Puis j'arrive là-bas, puis t'as toute l'expérience, il me dit non. Ça fait qu'il prenne mon CV qu'il me mette au vidange. Parce qu'il me met au vidange, les autres appartements, ils n'auront pas accès au CV. Fait que tu dis c'est normal, ok, mais c'est bon, ok. Puis j'avais un qu'est-ce que quand la réponse, j'ai pas aimé ta réponse, je me suis dit, oh fuck. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore?
Non, mais comme c'est sorti normalement, ça, comme j'ai dit que...
Persévérance, c'est la clé.
Ouais.
Ouais, j'ai reçu, t'as raison.
Ah oui.
C'est pas trop pire en autobus, je me suis un petit peu perdu. Mais c'est où? J'allais sur le site Google Maps. J'ai marqué c'est passé la salle.
OK.
Fait que j'ai fait le trajet, mais je me suis perdu. En place du métro, j'ai pris la gauche au place de la droite. Ça, c'est ma faute, ça. Ça, c'est ma faute. Mais pour m'en revenir, j'ai pas eu le bon chemin. Mais c'est quand même juste 56 minutes. Mais là, il faut que je comprenne que je suis allé vers 2 heures. Il n'y a pas de trafic, il n'y a rien.
Ouais, il y a ça aussi.
Parce que je serais allé. Parce que, en plus, tu sais, c'est vendredi. Fait que tu m'as dit que des fois, le vendredi, tu sais.
Le vendredi, des fois, le désert, c'est pas un peu de sauce.
Ben oui. Mais en même temps, oui et non, parce que... Oui et non, parce que oui, c'est une job de lundi, vendredi, t'as raison. Mais dans le gang, là, il y en a qui travaillent la fin de semaine. Fait que le vendredi, c'est pas un vendredi, mais c'est pas la dernière journée. Tu comprends? C'est comme toi, c'est comme Nat, en fait. Vendredi, à elle, c'est jeudi. C'est bonne nouvelle, ça? Encore une fois, merci beaucoup pour le matin. Super apprécié. T'as dit quelque chose du film que je t'ai envoyé? Non, le film que je t'ai envoyé. C'est carrément un gars qui s'appelle Amish. Il veut se lancer une business. Puis il est pauvre comme le tabarnouche. Fait qu'il se fait des décos comme vous avez fait là. Mais lui c'est vraiment juste celle et gros. T'avais pas trop été déçu pour le goût? Oui. Ok, je sais pas. Mais il y avait quand même du crunchy quand j'écoutais là. Oui, parce que son chum en tant que tel, là, c'est parce que vous avez dit qu'il l'a fait 5-7 fois là. Mais techniquement, il serait capable de voir l'eau, la couleur de l'eau. Ça va nous dire il y en manque puis il y en manque pas. Je sais pas. Avez-vous fait des recherches Google? Bon, ben regarde. Puis en même temps, Chris en a parlé là, qu'il y avait une espèce de résidu qui gardait là, pour en faire d'autres. Peut-être ça qui vous manquait. C'est sûr. Fait qu'en tout cas, je vous donne une nouvelle pour ça, puis passez une belle soirée, puis merci encore pour aujourd'hui. Bye! J'aurais dû appeler quand je jouais à Fortnite, mais j'y ai pas pensé. Ça fait right. Oh là là là. Oui, c'est encore moi. J'en ai une méchante bonne pour toi. Je viens de te googler ça.
Les cornichons, là, t'ont 3-4 jours.
Oui.
Il a pas dit 3-4 semaines par hasard?
Il avait dit c'est 5 jours max.
Non, parce que moi, je suis en train de... Je suis en train de lire des cornichons fermentés, sauerkraut. Ils sont tellement stupides, je m'excuse. Ils sont tellement stupides parce qu'ils ont dit... J'ai cherché les cornichons fermentés, puis on a des résultats pour la laitue fermentée.
Ah,
Pour la grosse pantoute, là. Ok, alors, je commence à prendre le temps pour fermenter des cornichons. Il faut que je trouve un environnement qui est propice à ça. Température entre 70 et 75 degrés Fahrenheit. Ça va prendre 3-4 semaines pour une fermentation maximum. Puis si la température est trop chaude, ça va le perdre. Tu veux que j'envoie le site, comment? Ok. C'est bon. Bye.
Welcome to Counter Show. This is Luke because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. Today this morning actually, we finished Elden Ring. So I wanted to start playing some Final Fantasy 2. But before everything, I wanted to do some Fortnite because it's been a while. And I did miss Fortnite a little bit. So before we start, I want to pay homage to King Cobra GFS. So sadly, Jeffrey Josh Saunders left us today. So yeah, I wanted to dedicate the stream to him. We haven't played Fortnite in such a long time, so it's gonna be quite special to play Fortnite. And yeah, on the menu, you know that I love to watch something in the background. So in the background is gonna be, of course, the one, the only King Cobra GFS. And that is pretty much it. Today we had a good day. We went to my father. I like also to call my mom because I saw my father today, so I can call my mom because she's my parents too, and I love her too. So that is pretty much it. What a shame. What a shame this game. I'll do this. I'll do. Give me a sec. Of course, I wait till the very end. Give me a sec. Because it's lagging a little bit up, so I did a research. King Cobra GFS. Yeah, he died today, sadly. It's a real shame. We haven't watched his content in a while, so it's gonna be fun to listen. Misery? Yes, freaking no. We only did it twice. We only played the season twice. I also had to text Janice. Shit! Tablet's at 5%. This was 6 days ago. Sydney Sweeney. It's not Sydney Watson, dude. It's a shame we lost. I don't even know how old he was. Guys, this is 4 hours, so I'm gonna be speeding it up a little bit. I can't believe he died, bro. Sad. Okay, good. We didn't check the store because fuck the store for now. Your boy is broke, so I'm gonna be talking a lot. I'm emotional today. I just did a 3 minutes video on him.
I the biggest fan? No. Was he part of my life? Yes. Yeah. We took by city. At least there's no damage. They closed it. They took out the damage from Nago. Cadbury Crunchies. So you mixture between Cadbury and a mixture between Cadbury and the crunchy chicken bar. I'm a bit sad. Mahmoud. I am Amon Isaac.
Alhamdulillah, Mama, but I am working, Mama. I cannot come to you.
It's okay, ma'am. When are you finished?
Around 9:30.
And what time you work tomorrow?
No, you can call me in the morning because I'm not working in the morning, but not before 11, please.
Mama,
Yeah,
have a lovely day.
thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Take care, mom.
Okay, thanks.
Bye. See, she's working. Usually she'll be a bit pissed at me, but we fought a lot lately, so it's it's not a big deal. We fought because she wants me to call one of my old boss because he could offer me some work, but this guy's an asshole, and I had a problem working for him, so why go back in a situation that was not healthy?
What kills me about this is the hypocrisy of the left. They're screaming out all about representation unless you represent a straight, white, heterosexual person.
It's been so long since we played after the new season that so long. I don't remember. It's insane because I should be excited about the new season, but not really. I'm gonna we finished Elden Ring. Couldn't wait to finish this game. I was done with it. This is all right. Busted as hell. I miss King. I stay high.
Forgot to do 2 videos. Movie videos, GoPro, and friendly. Try life. What do you think? I mean, is he wrong? I mean, look at this kid he has. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while, dude. But like, listen, Fortnite is a great game. Should be playing it more. B. I haven't. I played like for one time. We already forgotten most of it. My apologies. At least I call my mom. Should I call her tomorrow? Shockwave grenade, okay. SMG precision. The weapon in itself, of course, I wanted to try to get something that's more akin to the new season. Purchase item. I'm not sure where it is. The vendor, you know how dumb I am? I was looking for a machine, but maybe the vendor is the people itself. This one is a hot bar. Kendo, ask about purpose. Daigo, this is new. Can I help? Daigo is still think I'm angry for him for the thing he's done. Now I accept him and all his flaws, though my clever reckless brother. We don't have time for looking back for seeking redemption. He wants to help, he can pick up a weapon and fight like anyone else. Facts. Turn around. Hey, how much with my whole heart of seeing magic someday. This is cool, but at the same time it's boring because this is the same thing we've been seeing for a while now. I'm tired of dreaming, it's time to wake up and fight. Fact, bro, purpose. Spent my life waiting for a teacher for a purpose, while Daigo and Jade acted. They're reckless, my inaction, we've always been out of balance. Time for me to carve my own destiny, no more waiting. No, Daigo, I respect that. I respect a hell of a lot of it. There was a new update for Fortnite, so I think things kind of changed. But at the same time, I'm not sure. I love Fortnite. Just a great game. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude, I haven't watched the real content. I've been watching Whoa. I only watched the Quebec GFS Life.
Women are more sexualized in our society, and rape culture exists for a number of reasons.
This Expo Soul thing has been decades old. What we're doing? Trying to get some easy experience with 6 days this time.
Well, as long as the guy's not being a complete sneeze and a rapist about it, who fucking cares if dude's on you?
Nice. Say hi. Sorry guys, we're boring today. Been already. I'm in the green. I wonder what's the general opinion of the new season. No? I wonder if there's a remnant. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, first time watching GFF. Unique. Erin. Do that brown eyes, brown hair. Nice. Ooh, let's go. Perfect. The level's coming in really nicely. And of course what you do is you wait until the last one. Give you a bunch. Thank you. That chocolate bar was actually really good. Boom. Okay, that's good. I don't remember how to look at my. Yeah, this is the insane part. Ozzy Osbourne died last with his idol, and he died this month, and he also died. Level low. I want to do. First of all, I want to do two things today. I want to check out. I want to play a lot actually. I got an hour and 10. We'll play again after that. Tonight. Tomorrow, however, we're starting FF2. We're not starting though, we're continuing. Was afraid. I wanted to check out something. Drew is not a name or main name. Oh. Well, he was close by, but now he's not. Wait a second. What is that? Is this Jar Jar Obelisk? Thanks, but what the fuck do I care about that? be honest, he kind of looks out. Well, not really healthy because he drank himself to death. I think, I'm not sure as to why, but I think he drank himself to death. Just cannot wait to see what this season has to offer. Right now, it's not great, but it's not bad. When I see the rank, and I also want a glider. That doesn't put up sense. I mean, he's not wrong again. I see him, but he doesn't see me.
You want a cocktail, sweetheart? Your boy Coco is a mean alcoholic.
Now, for sure, he knows where we are. However, does it actually mean something? Whoa. Nice, we won. Very first victory royale of the season. This is insane. Can't believe we won that. She's like a little bit of a bot, right? Good. What a cool battle royale. My apologies. Love this loading screen. Uh-oh. You're lagging a lot. What I'm gonna do? You're lagging a shit ton. Okay. I'm gonna have to exit everything. There's a possibility, yeah. It's most likely because you're charging. Okay. 2D40. $30.40. $30.40. See, he's functioning pretty well. No, they say the word Yuden. Yuden has connotation. It's a great show. Feel like you could have done some damage. Don't really know where they are. And I don't know if I can have his skin on this weapon. And I forget the Kappa Kappa. I forget that the orange means that there's good loots. Very odd. Yeah, very odd. Stop. Worked. You're lucky because it was a bot. You gonna say something else, huh?
Everyone has their character flaws.
I mean, yes.
And that's the thing of it, like, if she's pretty enough to get the job done, and like she's not a complete bitch, and she's easy to please. And
What job done?
easy enough on the eyes, and easy to laugh.
Self awareness, which is rare for us. 100% of consumption. Well, yeah, that's actually true. Not really. That present was awesome. And now I want to do a bit of range. Let's do the notes. I don't know you, dude.
My son just peed on my back. I'm shocked to see white fur growing where the urine had soaked in.
Guys, we have a new glider for who wins. Is it nice? I don't see it really well. Okay, I like it, I like it, I like it. So, we need to do, oh, Demogorgon is there. Okay, so we're going to do this. Supply, demand, okay. 49. We'll do 39. Nice. Mine? Yeah, what's his name? Shiny Thing's coming back, so. Lucian West. Okay, golf bad boy. Okay, I like it. Hear me now. There's no way that this is the same stuff. Give you up, never gonna bring you down. Give you up, gonna bring you down. Dot around, desert you. Cookies, Steve Bat, Eddie Sphere, Eddie Monster, Chief Hopper. See this way in the gun? That's pretty cool. Capper, Toy Trooper, that's actually pretty cool. Good look at the Hana. Thunder Surfer for the new, what we call it, Power Ranger, that's so cool. Triceratops. Our legs. Ooh, it's moving time. That's pretty cool. Tyrannosaurus. Mastodons. What I love here is they do the Power Ranger. And it's actually cool. See, I don't even know who Gordon is. Powerbow. Power Ranger. Go Power Ranger, Power Ranger. Look at this. Good. It's a grappler. Guys, are you kidding me? This is cheap. You wanna get it? Let's get it. This is very cheap. Okay, so for recite, from school. Nice. Very cool. This is so cheap, Alba. Strike. Oh, Jack Sparrow Limbo. Jack Ship, we don't have it. Was fucking gorgeous. She went vegan and then maybe back to life, yes. Little secret. You, my dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. No, I thought that's another regret. That's another regret. My dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? Kiss it, be nice. It's not the coolest skin, but it's actually a pretty cool skin. I like it. Nice. Honestly, guys, I've been sleeping so much lately. It's bad. It's real bad.
You look cool, dude. I'll do this. I'll try again, because this could be it. Rec is taking some time. Guess who's Brooke? Is it gonna work or not? It works! It works! Nice! I don't want to say anything, Josh. I know what you're saying. The trolls. I fucked up. I forgot that this is the very first rank, so that means that I don't have any rank. Does that mean I only have one side of the cake? I don't even look. I think I just bought it. In the back of my mind, you died, but I didn't even cry. Not a single tear. Aha. Nice. Survival. Aw, the little guy on the top. Good one? I got one. Silver tree, baby. I think I'm gonna get the, I think I'm gonna get...
Yeah, the sword doesn't like to be charged. 20% though. Okay, we didn't get the. Maybe we forgot. That's a good spell. Problem is I need to charge it.
Holt Stern, I've seen this video a couple times. Holt Stern does make some pretty watches. They're very handsome. Let's check out the ad. It's no secret. Look like Sheila and Cindy Watson are both very pretty conservative. Yeah, but that's besides the point.
Not a single tears. So what does she look like, Cindy Watson? I'm gonna prove a point. My apologies. What the heck is up with that sound, Joshy? It's Sydney. What? She cute. Australian doctor, she knits. Jeez Louise. She busy, bruh. 08.
You want a nice, fucking handsome, beautiful handmade watch? Go to HolstStern.com/on-head. We are fancy watching.
I love that he's dying a. They had the same as me.
Your Asperger's. The cancel culture mob goes ballistic over Sweeney's ad. Yeah, it's pathetic. The cancel culture is just stupid. Like, the cancel culture can suck my dick. The cancel culture right here. You don't like it?
Fuck you.
The same way that my trolls haven't already tried to do. I've been bullied my entire life, and my YouTube trolls have been bullying me on YouTube since 2010. So, like, what's the worst the cancel mob can do? Like, well, I don't like what Cobra has to say. Well, you know what? No one's forcing me to watch. These fucking overly sensitive pussies get so fucking pissed off because, oh my god, you guys, what happened? Harry Potter's releasing a new TV series. Yeah, and they made the snake black. That's race swapping. Are you sure you still really hate black people? It's not even like that. Like, I'm like, yeah, you bitching about race swapping when they swap the character with a black person. Makes it look like you hate black people.
No, because if it was a black character that became white, we would complain again.
They were doing a remake of They were doing a remake of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s life, and they hired a white person to play him, and they wanted to scream race swapping. I would be like, yeah, that's a little offensive.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I just said.
But outside of that, making the new professor stay black, it's like, who cares?
Well, we care because it's in the book. The source material. Take a show like Naruto, right? And we know that Naruto is the only kid with blonde hair, blue eyes. So you can take a white actor. But most of the other characters, you take a Asian. Well, depends, because Sakura has pink hair. Sure, she other than I thought.
Over black, overly black, overweight, gay person who identifies like trans and non-binary. Not sure how that works because if you're non-binary, you don't have a gender. If you're trans, you're the opposite gender. I don't want you to make heads and tails of that. As long as you're not a goddamn sicko and you don't go out of your way to hurt me, and then I don't care what you do with your life.
That's pretty good.
Anyone else other than a white, blue-eyed, blonde-haired, attractive, cisgender, heterosis-normative, straight female saying I have great genes. Everyone else are like, oh, get it because they're wearing a great pair of jeans. Ha ha ha. Nobody would have gotten offended by it because a heterosis-normative white person was involved. Now all of a sudden it's offensive and like racist and trans.
Kind of a cool skin, I'm gonna be honest.
Blah, 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 blah. All on the same side bitching about this crap. They're saying it's all about inclusivity. Like, I personally do not give a shit if they include trans people in my advertisement. People are throwing a fit because Dylan Mulvaney got featured.
What advertisement? Oh, okay, the one you watch. Okay.
What made me mad about that is treating me like just because I'm white, straight, cisgender male, that automatically I'm homophobic, transphobic, and racist, and this and that. So, yeah, Dylan Mulvaney's flash after fucking ass is fucking in this ad. Clear fucking
So basically, what he's trying to say is that he felt related to Cindy Sweeney because she's white, she's cis, that she's straight, and she was called a racist. So he's like, well, because you treat her racist, you can call me racist.
You want to treat me as a Bud Light customer like I'm fratty and outdated and out of touch because I'm a white fucking male who's not part of that crowd, you know? That's your problem. Oh, well, everyone else bitches because they're sick and tired of all the negative stereotypes that represent their crowd. Like, LGBT bitches about this crap. They're like, not everyone in this group is like that kind of thing. And then, like, if you were to tell them to check their fucking rainbow tears, they would lose their shit. So all white people do this crap. It's like, hey, you know, not all white people are radicalized, racist assholes. Not everyone who's a goddamn Republican is a KKK fucking member. Like, Jesus Christ.
He's talking about the Budweiser thing. So the Budweiser thing is he used a trans person to present their beer, right? But that's not true. That's not the issue. The issue was they chose a trans activist who literally wrote children books about being trans and accepting your body and how your body identity was important, which could be seen as some sort of guiding towards making a particular choice. Not necessarily propaganda because it's for kids, but some sort of propaganda. It would be the same as, for example, religious propaganda. Oh well, if you don't choose this religion, you're not gonna end up in a good place. You understand? You call them men again.
It's like, dude, you're way too fucking sensitive. Like,
You said dude, which is a man.
because I heard men get their periods now.
Oof.
PMS, pissed off male syndrome. It's like your favorite football team's losing the game. Fucking rep you blind, you swear a fucking piece of shit.
So yeah, so the person that he chose was a trans activist. People didn't have a problem with the fact that they was trans. Maybe some people did, but most people like, yo, this person is an activist.
That's what it is. She's an attractive blonde, and they took the literal. She's an attractive blonde. She's wearing good jeans, and she has 15 because she's pretty. And they're taking it as, oh my god, racist propaganda. I'm like, shut the fuck up. But Sydney Sweeney, and I tried to blonde hair blue eyed women. But apparently I've been in 15
I'm playing 29, so I should get some points.
Oh, because you can't feature an attractive blonde haired blue eyed woman in an ad that everyone's freaking out and calling you racist. Feature anyone else, especially if they're gay or what have you.
Two.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ, people are fucking exhaustingly stupid. 1 second.
And I didn't even cry.
Fat people and blacks. Everyone else
Enfin,
is
c'est la personne qui veut savoir réussir plus vite.
100%.
Je sais même pas t'es qui, Big.
Everyone has a different time.
Si tu continues à vivre,
I'm seeing this guy
In the sake of life,
so often.
always.
l'obscurité des
See, we're seeing the same people over and over again. You're cool. Don't know you.
Receive Skeleton King.
Don't know you. Don't know you. You post a lot. Don't know you. Always using the same song.
No, if my race were oppressed like that for the last 500, 600 years, I'd be a little pissed about it too. It would make the right, we're gonna end the hate on both sides, but, you know, there's this thing called having compassion.
That's adorable.
Compassion for the human race, even though I despise the human race. And asking
Yeah, is that
yourself,
adorable?
what do you feel to happen to my
So yeah, so now what is it? It's
I would think this is kind of fucked up, man. Like,
Fortnite. Glider. Back blink.
I'm scared. I'm about to go to Hitler. Is City Sweeney a Nazi? No. But you just kind of want to about that. You know what's funny about Adolf Hitler? Adolf Hitler had one testicle and a micropenis.
Rank.
The dude's dick and balls were so deformed and so like, yeah. Like, what?
What's it look like?
Like next time I'm having a wank, I want to look down at my dick and go, Hitler wishes he had a dick like mine. Oh. Because I'm proud of my dick and balls.
That was not nice. This is a one that's nice.
Otherwise, Jessica Boyle would let go of me. Like, oh, Jessica Boyle misses the dick. And you know why I don't miss the pussy? Because I can get pussy from any chick. who's
They're always showing the wrong one.
consenting and what have you. I don't need Jessica Boyle to get laid.
The back of my mind, you cried, and I didn't even say.
That's enough. Well, let's hear it out. Let's watch some music. The flip of them, the flip of coin. We're going to me. We're not going on the list. Okay, we're going to hear it out. Because roasting radicalized politics is too fucking easy. I don't give a fuck if you're a radicalized Republican or a radicalized liberal. All you're doing with your radical bullshit is making your political party look bad.
Yeah, because you're going too far. Radical is radical. You're being radical.
Now, you see these radicalized fucking Republicans throwing a fit because they feature Dylan
It's almost like
Mulvaney's
Xmas.
ass in a fucking Bud Light commercial. I'm like, who fucking cares? It doesn't make you gay or trans if you drink it. Bud Light's Bud Light. And fuck Bud Light for sitting there being like, oh, all of our customers are fratty, outdated, and out of touch. Like, what the fuck's a modern day Bud Light commercial gonna look like? Your wife comes home, you're watching the game, and your wife comes to the living room, and she's like, I want a divorce. What? She's cheating on you with her non-binary, trans, asexual, pansexual boss. But wait, how can you be pansexual and asexual? Don't overthink it, you bigot. Oh, by the way, that porn you made with her on your, with you on your wedding night, she's signing on her OnlyFans page, and you're not getting a single cent of it. On top of that, she's always thought you had a small dick. If you get mad at her or cuss her out, then you're a raging sexist who hates trans and gay people, and you need to check your male heterosexual over your privilege.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, she's also cheating on you with her fucking half-sister.
Very, very.
To her boss, like Hawaii.
Dude.
You're not allowed to attend the wedding.
We have some points here, I think.
If you get divorced, you take your dog, take half your shit, take your truck, and just completely fist you in the core for child
We lost some points here.
ruin you, and like say anything about it, well, you're a sexist pig and you're not woke enough. And you're sitting there like, what am I gonna fucking do? And she looks at you and says, oh, I'm sorry, are you upset? Well, here's a Bud Light. That City Sweeney and James ad, so I went and saw it. That's Nazi propaganda. No, it's not, you dumb bitch. 2014 cover. What the out here looking like you walked straight out of a Stonecross comic. Looking like you're going on the thumbnail of this video.
The craziest thing is we should possibly do the rank as soon as possible. Because they might change the map into something that I won't be able to use the secret spot.
All of a sudden it's too woke and it's like, dude, nobody wants to have a bunch of people constantly preaching at us. You know? Yeah, but Cobra, aren't watching on your channel, I'm like, that's the difference. Like, I don't go around, like, trying to preach to everyone, like, I'm the next Jesus Christ, and I'm better than you, and you better listen to me, otherwise you're a piece of shit, you know? That's why a lot of these fucking assholes who are woke get so much crap, because of your condescending, hypocritical, self-righteous fucking attitude.
Again, I can't disagree here.
So here's a unattractive white woman with a big old, and of course, right on cue, she's got the big old Wolverine in her nose, and she's got the LGBT pride flag in the background. Oh, good for you. You're probably like, whatever your pronouns are, I don't fucking care. You don't care about my pronouns. I'm a white, straight, hetero, cis-normative male. My pronouns don't matter because I'm not special enough. And the only reason why people don't completely cancel me is because I have Asperger's. So, like, having Asperger's fucking saves me from the cancel mob. Because as far as they're concerned, one look at me and it's like, wait, you're white? Oh, ew, gross, white people, yuck. You're straight and cisgendered. Oh, evil piece of shit. If you're male on top of it, oh, raging sexist. I'm like, who hurt you? It definitely wasn't me who hurt you. Because if I fucking hurt you, you wouldn't be around. And if you were around after that, you'd remember and go, no, I don't want to fuck with Cobra again. I'm good on that.
Sure. Sure, bud. Smoking weed.
Oh, look, an ugly fat white woman screaming because she's going to be the friend and that's too woke. And I'm like, you're not my friend. I don't know who the fuck you are. And it's like, you know what?
Facts.
That is core value. Being woke is not a bad thing. Wanting to care about people and care about the issues and be a better person and make the world a better place. I get that. But like, when everything's racist, everything's sexist.
So we have to go here. There's possibly changed.
No one thinks this is hot. No one's like, no, ew, gross. And you see the type of person she is. She's got the overly large grandma glasses and the fucking Wolverine in her nose.
It could be different, but I'm not sure. Because now I think they changed where it is.
Because you're basically slut-shaming Sydney Sweeney. And I'm like, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, that's too woke. And I'm like, okay, you know what? When you're so woke, you come off as racist and sexist. And more so than the people you're complaining about. Like, how is that sexist or racist? Well, because da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then you start saying that. I'm like, doesn't that make you a bit racist and sexist? Because nobody sees that when they see these commercials. You know, it's kind of like if you watch a KFC commercial and you see a black family eating KFC, or you see an Asian family eating KFC, or white people eating KFC, or like Mexicans eating KFC. Everybody loves fried chicken. It doesn't matter if you're black or white, you know. And the second you see the black family enjoying KFC, everyone's gonna throw a fit. They're like, that's racist. And it's like, yeah, but everybody loves fried chicken, unless you're a pussy ass vegan.
Whoa. Okay. Well, technically speaking.
My cracker ass loves me some fried ass chicken, dude. When I go to KFC, you know what I'm gonna do? Extra crispy drumsticks with a side of gravy. No apologies.
Technically. Oh shit, they took it out.
What you doing, Cobra? I like what you like, you know, pops open the gravy. Extra crispy drumsticks, dumps it in the gravy. Oh, watch all that gravy drip off of that like some seductive. Oh my. If you haven't had KFC,
Technically speaking, Asian countries are the people that eat the most KFC. There's a tradition there to eat KFC on holidays. That's marketing.
And then everyone else is included in the commercial. Whites, Asians. You make a KFC including a mixed race of people enjoying their delicious chicken, and the second black folks are included in that. You want to scream racism. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware of the stereotypes regarding black people, but...
Okay, so now what we're doing is we're kind of looking for a place we can hide.
Everybody, unless you're vegan, loves fried chicken. I'm watching Healthy Junk Food back when Julia Bagulia and JP were still dating. And they were in fucking Vietnam, halfway across the fucking world. And there's a goddamn street vendor selling people crispy fried chicken. I'm like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, fried chicken is a universally...
This is insane. He mentioned Healthy Junk Food, which is a channel that was super popular back in the days. Or the OG. They were cooking... So what they would do is they would do food acts. For example, they would do like, hey, this is how to do the this is how to do the McDonald's Big Mac sauce. And they were dating. I knew them because of Kid Behind the Camera. And then just like Jeffrey, not Jeffrey.
Just like freaking, what's her name, Jess Wells and his ex Jenna Wells. They broke up, the whole channel was reliant on them being a couple.
Okay, so you look at this white chick bitching about another white chick. First of all, you're just slut-shaming Sydney Watson. And secondly, you can see she's not the prettiest. And she's a little bit chunkier, you know.
She's cute.
And it's like, the same assholes like this who are screaming it's all about representation will throw a fit when you represent everyone else in a commercial. Unless it's the they theims.
Weird. Like, Nazi propaganda weird. So this commercial was apparently in reference to an old Brooke Shields commercial from the 80s. She did that.
Yeah, I'm not watching that commercial, fuck you.
Either age. That was actually pretty old for Brooke Shields if you know her history and her endeavor. If anything, that is the most tough thing about this City Sweetie ad.
All drinks to that, Miss Shoe-on-Head, 100%. The only thing that's fucked up about the Sydney Sweeney ad is the reference it made to the Brooke Shields commercial. If you don't know who Brooke Shields is, she's a classic child star who was abused and used by Hollywood because y'all are some sick fucks. And it's like, nope. No. I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Darkness, and quite frankly, the world we live in is just so fucked up and evil and full of disgusting people. And then on top of that, people are such self-righteous hypocrites, and people are such jerks to each other. And like on top of that, everyone's like sensitive and overly offended by everything, and it's mentally exhausting. You know what it makes you want to do? Drink.
Okay, gotta go to the bathroom.
Better not go on YouTube and bitch about gender relations while drinking piss, whiskey and peach boy.
I don't even know where I am.
So an ad of a child star who was abused by Hollywood. But yeah, it was a callback to an old commercial. And Sydney Sweeney is the current day hot celebrity, so they chose to do it with her. They didn't fail to see the fact that in current year, white people are not allowed to say that they have good genes, because that is Nazi propaganda. A blonde?
It's the fucking truth.
Not,
I mean,
it's not cool.
Shoe-on-Head's not wrong with that.
Not cool.
You know, everyone else is allowed to be proud of their heritage. And if you call out all the negative crap that makes their heritage look bad, you either told you're racist, sexist, intolerant, etc., blah, 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 blah.
Thank you, man.
Like if a white person says they're proud of their genes and their genetics and their ancestry, it's like, oh, how dare you, you piece of shit. And it's like, yeah, but not everyone who's white is a piece of shit. But stop thinking about all the negative stereotypes that affect you as a woman or as LGBT or as like a black person, etc. And then stop and think, you know what, I'm sick and tired of all the negative representation of white people, but it's okay to do it to white people because, you know, they're the new faggots in our society, you know. Don't you bully someone for being gay because that makes you intolerant, but bully someone for being white and straight, no one says a fucking word. Y'all are a bunch of massive ass hypocrites. I know what you're gonna say, yeah, but white, straight, cis people are the norm, that's why, blah, blah, blah. So that when your people become, when everyone else becomes the norm, that makes it okay for you to bully everyone else, like, no, dude.
Okay.
It's why when I said
Chips.
what I said, I don't give a shit about representation. Sell me the product.
We're having Korean
I like watching them on this product.
honey and butter.
Commercials do not give a shit about their personal opinion. They just try to play politics and stuff and what they think.
Oh fuck! I shut myself.
And again, it's like the whole entire body. Wear jeans on her legs and a jeans jacket that's not bra and no shirt underneath, showing off her boobs and her butt. Like people are being overly sexualized blonde in a jeans commercial and blowing out of proportion. Her blue-eyed white woman is talking about her good genes. Like, that is Nazi propaganda. You don't get to jump right. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, okay, you want to call it involuntarily racist. I'm like, when I look at the word involuntary or inverted racism or whatever they're trying to call it these days, I'm like, it's stupid. You're either racist or you're not. Like, there is no in between. Like, you want to talk about subtle racism and this and that? I'm like, yeah, whatever. Racism period is only called out when white people do it. So, like, the radical about the commercial being too woke if it would have featured anyone else in the commercial because it featured a conventionally attractive heterosexual over a straight white person, particularly a female. Every ugly ass female is now bitching about it. The radical way of saying it. That's not very representational. You gotta be more representative. And I'm like, okay, you know what? White, straight, heterosexual over people exist. Get over it. Gay people, trans people, black people, overweight people, people in general, different shapes, sizes, colors, religions, etc. exist. Get over it.
straight argument after propaganda. But it's right, wrong.
Oh, this chick right here is the most annoying, basically, as whiny as the horse.
Blue eyes, but Drain talked about how much she loves her him.
Again, all this chick too.
So again, Lay's. And butter.
You don't like it, you need to change your looks. But like, we're limited attention to the same thing. It's like, who the fuck are these women to speak out on behalf and assume that this is what all men want? Because the second she was a man and saying, well, this is all what women want, you immediately call her sexist. I can appreciate a bimbo looking type chick. I can appreciate a chick with a nice body and a pretty face. Who doesn't have a fuck cook and clean and all that good shit. But fucking her personality sucks. I'm really like, no, I'm good on that. You know, like, women expect men to do certain things for them in exchange for what they offer. But men expect the same thing. That's why I want everything that you want to provide for me, because that's what dating is. It's a mixed exchange. Women act like that's about it. They don't offer shit for money. Yeah, but they're more than sex, so.
Okay. Nick, are you ready to make some content? Yes, sir.
And you take one look at this bitch, and she's whiter and more pale than me and Sydney Sweeney combined. You're whiter than she is. You want to call it racist propaganda and she's white. I'm like, you're stupid. Propaganda. And it's getting racist. Here's the thing, if this redhead bitching about this have blonde hair with her beautiful blue eyes, and her pale skin, she would be the same treatment as Sydney Sweeney. Like, oh, you're automatically a racist piece of shit if you're white, straight, cisgender male, female, blue eyes, whatever. Fuck off.
All the old people say, why did the hell do the same thing? It's giving. But it's long hair, blue eyes, fair skin women hang out and say, she has good genes. I never said it, but it's really giving off the propaganda. It's giving. Also, first colored microphone? Why? It's giving. Okay? It's giving people. It's giving. If you believe I actually have those illness, that there was a reason that they picked over there and Sydney Sweeney, they were back, and it's not just her blonde hair and her blue eyes. Sydney Sweeney is lame with her very shepherd dog, and her shoe. Her name is Sydney Sweeney, so her initials are SS.
Yeah, she's like, not making shit like this up. People are just fucking retarded.
We have time for one more after that.
So they kept Sydney Sweeney's initials are SS because she just happens to be a white blonde female with good looks and beautiful blue eyes. You don't know whether or not she has that German Shepherd. That could be her third blue on white. So now you're a racist because of the dog you love white. I don't want it anymore. I'm sick of bullshit. All these ugly ass women who are smushing Sydney Sweeney and trying to call that this is propaganda or this and that. It's just like, come on, go. Even the women who are usually attracted to Sydney Sweeney are saying it's sexually objectifying women and this and that. And it's like, two things. One, if Sydney Sweeney had a problem with the script or the commercial, she could have easily turned it down. That doesn't make her anything about It's never called sexually objectifying like men or being overly sexualized for the female gaze on the Calvin Klein underwear ad. I'm just saying. All these fucking bitches who are super saying it's Nazi propaganda. Everybody shut the fuck up. Stupid, fucking, real porn, self-eating, slut-shaming, fucking Bexel coach.
They're officially clear. Their German shepherd dog in the village is very, very bad. Take perfect. Med for me is Sydney Sweeney. Her initials are SS. Or the Nazis. The dog is a German shepherd. The Nazis. Are they playing crack? In birth control nowadays? What's going on? She even has she's hovering to be covered in her shorts.
What's going on is that these people have the easiest of lives, and the worst thing to complain about is that this James commercial has offended them. Mind you, there were people in Africa who were dying of starvation and AIDS.
Computer lag. Computer lag.
The Palestinians, the Middle Eastern, the Israelis are fighting with each other. There's like war going all over the world. People are dying of AIDS, starvation, hunger, and rape and murder. All these horrible things that these poor third world countries have to go through. And even the Western privilege, first
Play some clips.
She can't have any of these like traits as far as genetics goes. And she can't fucking have a German Shepherd without everyone abusing her and shit. And it's like she went and said, take your meds because you're not well. None of this crap would work. If it was like a commercial screen, less attractive big eggs, or different points, you tell them what it is, but I would have about it.
Mamatin. It shows you. Oh. You know I'm there. There's no I'm there. Not there at all. Few people left?
Yes, I recently saw American Eagle's eugenics marketing campaign where they used that white blonde girl and talked about how good her genes were in a time where racism is rampant.
You want to talk about a time where racism is rampant? I'm like, fuck you, you fucking self-righteous woke hypocrite piece of shit.
He gets drunk when he gets madder. Chill, Cobes.
So mentally exhausted.
He's not wrong.
Stop giving a fuck about what everyone else thinks. Stop giving a fuck what they think about you. And stop giving a fuck about representation. And stop calling those faceless commercials. And don't give a fuck about your needs and your wants and what your radio says performance. Right.
My apologies.
Racism running rampant in America. You know why it's allowed to run rampant? Because nobody calls out racism when it happens to black people. So systematically that makes white people hate everyone else's race just as much. All that does is continue the hypocrisy and the racism.
I'm not out of time for another one. Thought I was gonna have time, but I'm not gonna have.
Okay, so there's no way to, as a student, I can't learn about when eugenics makes sense in marketing. You know what I'm marketing to help me about that?
Oh yeah, this bitch. She's got that attitude. I look at her face like she's insufferable. Oh wait, it's not eugenics. Like, white people exist just like everybody else. I've heard of it. Suck my dick. Like I said, they live in the future. A 900 pounds, overweight, obese black person, female, they can XYZ, you know, the right and the left, women like this asshole on TikTok. These kids are crazy. This commercial where it's progressiveness, and then the second you feature someone who's the mark everything else. All of a sudden it's racist and intolerant. But like, okay, it's all about tolerance, then flush the nose and we're gonna tolerate each other. Like,
Recovering a bit faster than not. Fuck you, dude.
she's got that look in her eyes. A crazy psycho entitled black female who's a little bit overweight and unattractive and mad at the world. And she wants one day she's a good person, so it's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw her to some good world fucking woman who say some bullshit and slut shame her. And they get mad because we're sick and tired. Everyone's judging us for what we fuck.
I was like 50 years ago when people were just a serial killer instead of doing regular business. She learned about other celebrities even. Change your past down from parents to offspring, or from turbo trucks like
Okay. I don't have time for another one. I thought I was gonna have time, but the truth is, I don't. I did way better than I thought. But after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some videos, and after that, we'll come back. Let's stay. Let's see if we got the.
The hypocrisy of how insufferable it makes my fucking head spin. I'm like, certainly, black
I'm hoping that we have kind of a cool rank happening because technically speaking, all the one we had are not great. Catalina was nice, but that's about it. And it wasn't a backline; it was a skin. So that's where it's different. 129.48. Nothing. So what I'll do. And wait a second. We're back in a couple hours.
Wait, what? You're telling me the same woman who's complaining about the Sydney Sweeney ad being racist is a half black woman walking around wearing a Sam Hyde t-shirt? What? Okay, well, what kind of self-righteous, self-hating hypocrisy?
Sam Hyde, baby, Sam Hyde. So. Super Straw. What? Oh no. Oh, ok.
But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some videos next time. Come back. Let's see if we got the. Not great. Katerina was nice with us about it. And it wasn't back when he was a kid.
1116.
Check this out.
So these are my
This might just.
Two freaky hoes called the phone, I ain't answered.
Ouais, c'est un alcoolique fini. Ouais, c'est comme des autres, comme toi, là. Oui, ça va être tout, oh ouais, j'arrête tout, mais. C'était hard, ça, là. Je vais tourner, retourne dans la rue, tu sais. Love you too, buddy. Love you. You drunk asshole. I love you too.
Ah, il est beau, hein, gang? La belle Corvette, merci, moi, c'est pas. Merci, c'est ta patage.
What up? Keep it rockin', motherfuckers. How you doing on this Friday? Town, we're gonna try this one out, man. Y'all go get you one of these or Cooler City. I'm gonna try this garage back in the year 16. The light one. I've never had one of these where I
I love the drink. I love the grandma drinking, and you can hear the children in the background. That's fun, dude. Oh, what's up? Okay. Inch, you need to work, dude. What the fuck you doing? Stay high. Come on. I never know who does it because they're so similar. Okay. Say Dumpling is your buying. Water. A show because it's making you off to having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. We're doing much better. Thanks for asking. Here's the sunset once again. It is a lot earlier. It's 7:39 a.m. Got you. p.m. So we have the sunset. It's not the greatest, but hey, we had a really productive day, so I'm happy. Uh-huh. But don't blink, it's your boy, People from the Show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. Want to apologize for this afternoon. I was a bit emotional because I learned that one of my content creators that I liked passed away, sadly. Am I still sad? Yes, but you know, we're watching some of his video and had a couple of laughs. So here's the behind the scene. We finished making video around 5 o'clock. It is currently 7:40. Gonna be making videos until the battery dies, which is not gonna be long because for some reason the phone didn't charge, which is kind of caca, but hey, we'll have time to do what I have to do, and that's all that matters. Right, cool. So with that being said, we did some Fortnite, which was really cool. I definitely didn't do as much as I wanted to for the season, but hey, it's all a question of perception, and perception are up for every single one to choose. There you go. So with that, since I don't have a lot of batteries, I'm not sure as to why it didn't charge. I could be complaining, but I'm not, you know? With that being said, I'm gonna let you guys go, and I'm gonna see you guys in a couple of seconds in another video. Na zdrowie. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. It's doing well on this very warm 22nd August 2025. Once again, rest in peace, Cobra GFF. Watch a couple of one of his videos so I feel a bit better. I feel a bit more. Still hurts, but at the same time, you know, he was making content 6 days ago, so it's nuts. Now this video, I am warning you, if you watch the video called Super Stroll, do not watch this video because it's basically the same thing. So today we're talking about GoPro. What a weird segue. Saying goodbye to a content creator and then GoPro. You see me working on a computer. What we're doing right now is as simple as uploading videos from Twitch to TikTok and YouTube. Talking about GoPro. So yesterday, a friend of mine, SmoothBaller777 on YouTube, talked about how much he loved the GoPro video. Now, this is an opportunity for me to talk about GoPro because, first of all, we didn't talk about it for a while. Second of all, I told you guys that I had all this footage, but you don't really see the footage. You see some of it, but it's very sporadic. It's maybe once every 2-3 months there's a couple videos coming out. Now, there's a reason for that, and the reason is just how much time it takes. So I'm going to repeat myself. Every single 8 minutes is 4 gigs. I have to take it out of the GoPro. I have to put it on the application. I have to put the application from the phone. And I have to take the phone. I have to do X Recorder or CapCut, which is a application to put them together to get a full video and not just parts of a video that don't make sense. They're not together. We're doing this for about 1,000 gigs. Let's put 750, which is about 750. That's about it's about I would say it's about 14 hours of content. As simple as that. As simple as that. So we have to do it for 14 hours. And imagine that 14 hours becomes 42, because you have to do 14 from the GoPro to the phone, from the application, 14 from the application to the phone, and 14 from the phone to X Recorder. Now, I will say this: X Recorder is a lot faster because it lowered the quality of the video, which is gonna be upgraded by YouTube, because YouTube will take a shitty video quality and make it as nice with a camera like this. Right? So this is basically it. This is basically what I was talking about. This is why you haven't been seeing the content. Now, did we give up on using the GoPro? No. The reality is, we're making a lot of space. I got about 11 hours of space, right? Which is kind of close to the 14. We're next to using it. However, what I want to do is, I want to say forget the GoPro this year, and because I'll be completely honest, it's gonna be later in the video. It's gonna be a lot later in the video, but the results, I'm actually pretty happy. It's gonna be a complex video. It's gonna be an ADHD video, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, so it's a lot more complex to use it. Now, again, the story changed about the GoPro, but the origin story of the GoPro is still the same. The year was 2021. I'm having fun making content, having a lot of fun. I am not super down with showing my face because I'm still very shy. I'm still very much, I don't know how to talk. I do not know how to talk. No. Talking to a new girl, so kind of nervous, but she didn't answer back. Womp womp. So yeah, so I'm very insecure about how I look, because again, I was never told that I was pretty, blah, 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 you know the story, blah, 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 you know the story, blah, 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 you know the story. But I buy a GoPro. The reason as to why, okay, I never had an experience with the camera, I never had experience with everything. The reason why I'm making content nowadays, the real reason, and this is for the video of the GoPro, but it makes so much fucking sense when you think about it. So it all started with how Twitch was super simple. When I started making content, go on Twitch. It's the simplest of platforms. And then I tasted making content. So now we started wanting to do real life content. And I need a camera. I'm a dumbass because I had a Samsung S24 Plus Ultra. So the camera was already amazing, and even then, I had the S10 Plus, Galaxy S10 Plus, which was amazing. So I didn't think about it. So I bought a camera, and I started filming. And the reason as to why, again, this is a long story, but trust me, there's a beginning, there's a middle, and there's an ending. I promise. So what happened is, you guys have been super supportive. On Christmas 2021, again, I started making content on May 2021. On Christmas 2021, I want to say thank you. So what I do is I take my phone and I make a video, and this is a face reveal. Now, I'll be completely honest, when I did the face reveal, the plan wasn't to make content. The plan was kind of like not necessarily a one-time thing, but not necessarily a daily thing. So I started making videos, and I'm like, okay, well, this is a lot of fun. So I started filming myself, and I started filming myself, and I started filming myself. But most of the time, what I end up doing, this is where the story gets kind of crazy. I want to stream a lot, right? So I work 8 hours. It takes me an hour to go, an hour to come back. So 10 hours, I'm out, I take a shower, I sleep, I eat. At the end of the day, I got 5 hours, 6 hours to stream. And to me, that's not enough to feed the machine. Now, ultimately speaking, the reason why it wasn't enough is because when we started, it was vacation. I had a 2 weeks vacation for construction weeks, labor week, whatever it's called in English, but it's basically 2 weeks of construction vacation, because the guy for construction in countries where there's winter, they'll work a lot more during the summer. So what they do is they'll do a complete season of 60 hours, etc. Then they'll take a 2 weeks off middle season, and then they'll continue. And then in the winter, what they'll do, most of them is be unemployed and collecting money from the government, right? And that's the plan, kind of. It's an unwritten rule, but the union is strong enough to make it
public with the 2 weeks vacation. So I make content, and I'm back to work, and I'm like, bro, I don't make enough content. So long story short, I do film, because I'm obsessed with making content. So I filmed 3 things at that point. I filmed food reviews, I filmed me with my friends at work, and I filmed dinner at work. But it's more so work. Am I gonna bring a GoPro at work? No, I have my phone. So I started filming with the phone because it was, oh my god. This is such a long story. It's gonna be boring, you guys, but this is really my passion. This is really my passion and my dream, so I'm gonna take my time, I'm gonna have fun. If you don't like it, click another video, I don't care. So I use the phone because first of all, the quality of the camera is amazing. Second of all, it's just more convenient, right? Now, I'm facing a problem. It's a huge problem. And that problem happened last year. And again, this is a true story. So last year, I had this huge problem. I'm playing the tower, right? The tower here, the tower there, the tower here. Now, the problem begins, I want to say, I actually know the exact date. It starts the 13th, in between the 10th and the 15th of June 2024, which is last year. I'm bored at home, I'm making content, but I could make more content. So we have one playthrough of the tower, we decide to do another one, and another one. I go from uploading, back in the days I used to record in 1080p, now we're recording in 720p, and YouTube put it in at 1080p, which is, thank you YouTube. It takes a lot of space. I go from filming about 10 gigs per hour to filming 30 gigs per hour. Now, safe to say that most, if not every single freaking, most, if not every single Wi-Fi forfeit doesn't allow you to post 30 gigs per hour. So what happened is I purposely go in and take breaks. So I'm like, okay, well, per day I have 3 hours, I cannot do anything. Now, I clean the apartment because I'm fucking bored. Because again, back then, my life is making videos, streaming, making videos. By the way, my life is still making videos, streaming, making videos. So fast forward a couple of months, and I'm so tired. You know why? You wanna know why? Here's the truth. Every single day, we're filming more that we are able to upload. But I got 3 devices. This one, 512 gigs. Samsung S24 Plus, 1,000 gig. By the way, the S24 Plus, we bought it 3 months before we stopped working. So we filled it up with video that we were doing, making content on the busiest year of our life, which was 2024, last year. So I'm in a position where I cannot upload as much as I'm filming. So I'm uploading, and I cannot keep up. So safe to say this one was the first to fill up. So what I start doing, which is the dumbest thing ever, I start transferring file from this one to this one, so I have more space. Safe to say, a couple of weeks later, this one is full. The S24 Plus, which is a UMD Note, but I'm gonna get my Samsung tomorrow, so it's the same thing. Safe to say, it doesn't take me a while to fill them up. So what I start doing is I start cleaning up. I'm like, okay, well, guess what? I want to do some content. I'm going to spend a lot of time doing some clips. But then what ends up happening, the clips, which is the thing that we're downloading right now. If you're wondering, this is the clips. This is the clip we do. So clip from Twitch, right? So I spend more time making clips than I do clips itself. So every single day I have a couple of minutes or a couple of half an hour, whatever. I started cleaning and I find my GoPro. And I remember why I bought it. And I was like, holy shit, I should have used that. And now I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I buy 1,000 gigs SD card. I'm like, holy shit. I can't leave the house. Back in the days, last year, nature corn, but going outside was a real problem. Because this comes from a fear that I have. When I was 22, I had big depression. That depression led to agoraphobia. Agoraphobia led me to have a fear of staying inside for too long, from fear of developing agoraphobia again. So there's this need to leave the house, which is why we did the depression last winter, because I was afraid. Now, I'm like, okay, well, every single day I'm going out. Now we take the GoPro, and guess what? This is perfect. Why? Because I get to upload on this phone, I get to upload on this phone. This phone doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You wanna know the truth? And this is kind of scary. I would see my mom twice a month. When I see my mom, she lives far. I would see her for 8 hours. So what I would do is I was uploading as much as possible from here. What I would also do is go to my father's house every single week for an hour, 2 hours, upload from the phone. That way, I had 2 Wi-Fi instead of 1. We kind of managed. It was hard, but we managed. It was really hard, actually, but we managed. So yeah, so I take out the GoPro, and again, I'm a dumbass, because it all comes down to it. First of all, I started using the GoPro last year, and I kind of fall in love with it because it's so easy to use. It's so easy to use. You just set it up, you slap it in, and that's it. I fall in love also with the fact that I have this harness that I can put to my chest. I have a camera. Believe me not, I am so obsessed that I'm doing an hour per day. Now, I'm gonna say something, okay? And it's gonna be mind-breaking. How much time is an hour? 60 minutes, you're right, absolutely. You know that 8 minutes and 12 seconds, let's say 8 minutes, just for the sake of it, it's 4 gigs. How many 8s are in 60? It's actually pretty easy. Well, 8 times 5 is 40. So in 60, there's 7.5, right? 7.5 times 4 gig. Because again, 8 minutes is 4 gigs. 7.5 times 8, it's 56 plus 4, because 0.5, which is 8. And 8.5 of an 8 is 4. 7 times 8 is 56 plus 4, 60. We're filming 60 gigs per day. But here lies a miracle. I don't go out every single day. Here lies a miracle. I managed to use it for the whole summer. Now, I want to specify once again that 2024 was a crazy year. Right? So I film content, I don't watch it. I do not watch my own content. I still don't watch my own content for a couple of reasons. First reason why I don't watch my content, honestly, I'm lazy as fuck. Why watch my own content when I can make content? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Second of all, I made the video, so I know what I said. Which feels like I'm repeating myself. It's like you standing in a cave. There's nobody. You close your eyes and you scream, echo, 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 echo. And you laugh because it's funny because you hear an echo. Do you do an hour of echo? No. You have a conversation in the cave. Some people, yes, myself included, but not everybody. So yeah, so laziness. Second of all, death of creativity. See, the creativity is, I had this idea, then I moved to this one, then I moved to this one, then I moved to this one. And then what I do is I purposely omit some content in the video to be able to speak about something else. For example, talking about a tree. So we talk about the tree, we talk about the roots, we talk about the branches. So I'm gonna make 3 videos. One about the tree, make another one about the roots, and one about the trench. That's in French. The branches. Les branches d'arbre. In French. Yeah. So I made 3 videos. If I watch the first videos and I don't feel like doing the second and the third, why? Because it's not continuity. You see, to reach C, usually you go through A, B, and C, right? You can do C, B, and A, but if you just do C, it's a bit odd, right? So if I do A, I stop and watch A. I do B, I stop and watch B. Just I'm done with cheese for that day. I don't want to hear about it, you know? So this is it. So what I do is I upload and upload and upload and upload, and I forget about the content. You want to know a secret? I'll tell you the biggest secret of the channel. I don't remember half of the videos, 3/4 of the videos that I did last year. I don't remember 3/4 of the video that I did this year. I don't remember half of the videos I did last month. What did you do in the month of July? Videos. What did you talk about? Lost. Some gaming. The tower. That's it. The rest I don't know. So this is depth of creativity. So when I look at the GoPro itself, I didn't look at it. Plus, I'm being completely honest, the GoPro isn't perfect. The battery is kind of low, and that's pretty much it, right? Battery is kind of low, and it's a fun tool to film, not a fun tool to watch, right? It's like using a tablet. Are you gonna be working on a tablet? No. Are you gonna be texting on a tablet? No. Are you gonna be watching a movie on a tablet? Yes. You understand? There's proper use of every single tool that you have. You're not gonna use a hammer to screw. You're not gonna use a screwdriver to hammer things. Make sense? Makes sense, I hope. So then, moving on, which is the main topic of the video. It took me 18 minutes, but we're finally at the main point of this video. It took me a while, but we somehow get there. Thank you for watching, and if you are still watching, A+. If you don't watch, you missed out the whole point of the video, so I don't know what you were doing. Ends up, summer starts. Oh, she texted me. She's cute as fuck. She's awesome. Baby girl is awesome. She's cute as fuck. Like, if you saw her, oh, like a Mona Lisa, but she's smiling. Like a Mona Lisa, but she's moving. Like a Mona Lisa, but isn't always a victim of vandals. Did that make sense? No. Was it supposed to make sense? I don't fucking know anymore. So it ends up the winter. The winter I started depression, started watching a lot of content. Now the winter in itself starts also the biggest playthrough. So the biggest playthrough on the channel is a tower. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. They have this update, which is a guild. A guild is, I don't need to tell you what it is, however, it's trying to let every single player play. Now, as a thing, I create my own guild, because I'm 3 players. 3 playthrough, 3 players. So I create my own guild, and I have to fix it. So I watch the Outdoors Boys, and it is a channel that I can't get enough. My entire days, I play the tower, and I play Ratchet & Clank. So this was January 2025, and I watched the Outdoors Boys. In the Outdoors Boys, Luke, I don't know his family name. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. False alarm. It's a simple fart. Luke from the Outdoors Boy, the father, is a channel that I love, and I become obsessed. I watch his videos, 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 I watch his videos. And his followers. I love the content with his kid, but I also love the content where he's surviving. It's one of the best channels out there. Outdoors Boys, check it out. And I realized something. He's using a GoPro. Yes, sir. He's using the same GoPro that I'm using. So here's life. 2 possibilities. I'm excited about making content. However, because I filmed so much last summer, we didn't have. Oh, I have to really go. I'm sorry. we're back. I got a good idea for a finale. So, my GoPro, which I want to use because I'm motivated because I saw that Luke, from one of my failed channel, was using a GoPro, so why not use a GoPro? But, my GoPro is full. I spent a day and a half. Again, please understand that I don't watch my video. Saying, yeah, but he's a famous YouTuber. I'm nowhere near him. I'm not as capable as him. Right? So I gave up on the idea. I gave up on the idea. Moving forward from last winter to last week. Okay, well, technically speaking, Saturday the 12th, the 13th of August. No, wait a second. Today is Thursday, the 22nd Thursday, which means that Saturday was the 19th, which means that the Saturday before was the 12th. Yeah. 12, 13th. Holy shit, what the fuck? Brilliant. Maybe I'm autistic, who knows? Most likely. Was that rude? No, it's not rude. I just think about it a lot. Because today we missed Cobra GFS. We lost. So that vengeance is on my brain. So if you're offended, sorry. If you're not offended, you should be. It makes you selfish because you should be offended for people that are not there to voice their opinion. Because of neurodivergence. What's up? So, last week, Friday, the 11th, I break my phone. I'm freaking out. I want to film. I got so much to do. I got Lost to cover. I got Power to play. Got a bunch of videos to film. I need to do Nature Corn. I need to film shows. Because every Saturday there's a show. Every Wednesday there's a show. So I need to film that, right? So I'm stuck at home. And I'm bored. So I start mobile gaming. Thank God. Problem with mobile gaming is I'm playing 5 games. And I'm playing them an hour and a half each. I don't know if you're good at math. Are you good at math? That's 7 hours and a half, right? I stay up for 16 hours. I watch porn 4-5 times. I'm getting old, so it's not, we're watching for the plot, of course. I don't know what you were thinking, but 4 or 5 times. And then, here lies the problem. I got nothing to do. So what I do is I get the old GoPro. And I'm like, you know what? Time to upload. I don't have the best quality of camera, but I still have... This is a beautiful story. See, this is where being patient paid off. This is the reward for 24 minutes and 27, 28, 29, 30 seconds of waiting did. I don't have the best camera. However, the GoPro, right here, I hold some footage. So I start to upload. And I upload a lot. I upload, I want to say 30 hours of footage. Which again, it's not that much because it's about 65 minutes of footage. I upload a new follower. And that's not new, it's been there for a couple of months. What's up, dude? Comments, yo, you should keep doing those GoPro. And Smooth Baller 777 is just like me. We're jokers. We like to make jokes. So I say, what did I do? What did I say in this video that's kind of funny? I watch a video and it's immersive. I'm shopping. So you see me picking up product, you see the price. You see me scanning product. It's actually a really fun time. The audio is good. That's a great video. It's not outdoor sport is good, but it's great video. And it's better than what I do usually. So yeah, here's another dick sucking video. Congrats, Steph. You did pretty well, my boy. Now, of course, I couldn't end on a swear. I couldn't end on something that is very sus. I'm gonna end it on one thing. Those videos are great, but they all started for one thing. This is a storyteller. This is a camera there. Yes. Shitty but camera. And this, hi mom. Then there's this, the GoPro. Then there's this, of course. A gift from my old crew at work. Camera that doesn't work. But hey, the many that counts. And lastly, this, which doesn't have a way yet to transfer a video from this camera to the phone. But they're all tools to tell a story. But who makes a story? These are all pairs of eyes. And you have the vision. You decide what to film. You just use different tools. And this is just amazing because I use the GoPro. Again, this is why the video is so long, but so important. We use a GoPro because I didn't have storage. We used the GoPro because it was convenient. I never had an idea of what it would look like. I never had a vision of what it's gonna do. I'm not a thinker, I'm a doer. And sometimes when you do something good. So yeah. Oh, by the way, just in case you were wondering, we still have, I can't see shit. No, I don't want that. We still have 9 hours, 28 minutes of footage here. So yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Try for a long video, but if it's not a long video, it's a Vendetta video. I think not. See? Yeah. Tom Lancashire buying. Welcome to our show. Sitting well, we're having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. Disclaimer, if you've watched the video Super Stroll posted on the 22nd August, which is today, 2025, do not watch this because this is repeated content. Today, we're talking about supply and demand and how it will save the channel. Oh. Choo. There you go. I'm gonna have to keep this door closed because we have ants in the balcony. They're moving to the door, so can't leave this open anymore. I don't want ants in the house. They're diggers. They are diggers. I had to take care of it. Now you don't have the lights. Fuck, that's a good question. Okay. Well, I have to fix this. stay. Is it better? Feels better. It's not perfect though. So, like I was saying, oh, I got a text again. Okay, another the same text than before. Met this new girl and she's chef kisses. Mona Lisa from Quebec. So today we just finished making a video about the GoPro, and that video was 28 minutes. So safe to say I am inspired to make videos today. I am motivated, and here is what we're gonna do. Today we talk about supply and demand, and I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna explain exactly how a ADHD mind work. So we were strolling, which means that we were out and about, fuck around and finding out my city. They were building something that is big. There's this new building and it's a super building, and I've asked my father, Dad, Mind Vader, what is that? Because again, we speak German at home, of course. Mind Vader, my father. What is that, Dad? And he's like, it's a parking lot. Okay, makes sense. So I went by just because I was bored, if I'm being honest, and also because today they cut the water to the apartment. Don't worry, it's from 9 to 1. I can drink water, proof in the pudding, which is not pudding but a delicious drink. Rest in peace, Cobra GFS. He passed away today. Drinking made me think about him, which is not a positive thing, but at the same time, there's a lot of love here, so it's coming from a good place either way. Not Christian Bell, good place, but still good place. I'm very excited today. A lot of energy. I don't know why. Well, probably because of that. But that's a secret. I'll tell my mom. So I see the parking lots. And I'm talking, just like I'm doing right now. And yeah, what happened is I see the parking lots. And I talk to the people, because of course I'm talking to you guys when I'm filming, right? Not to myself, because that would be insane, right? So I thought to myself, and I say the following. It's weirdly building a parking lot because there's no infrastructure, new infrastructure. So this brings out a couple of subjects. I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Because yes, the number, you think I don't make sense? Sometimes I don't make sense to myself. So I have to tell myself, what are you trying to say, bro? What I'm trying to say is, there's no new shopping center. There's no new stores. So what are you actually doing? Why are you actually building a parking lots, right? Supply and demand. New supplies, which is a new store, creates a demand, which is a parking lot for people to go to your store. Our firefighter, a big claps for you guys. Uploading content to Twitch and TikTok. Uploading content from Twitch to YouTube and TikTok. Better. So there's no new supplies. And then I go on a rampage. I go on a side tangent. I go on a 10-minute rant about how supply and demand is what's needed. If there's no demand, you don't need supply. And if there's no supply, demands become unimportant. Somebody's gonna tell me today, Ink, I want you to help me grow wings. Bro, girl, little one, es no posible. I'm not gonna be able to help you get some wings. So you have this demand, but I don't have supply because supply don't exist. So your demand, therefore, is moot. It's null, right? There's no need for that to demand. Now, ultimately speaking, I was talking about this. And then, here comes the truth, which is, again, the beauty of a ADHD mind. Talk about different places and how it works. So the first thing that I talk about is profit. Buying a lawnmower before summer come back. So in the winter, there's no demand, so you'll get a good price. Now I know what you're saying. Yeah, but in the summer, there's new model. Okay, you're right. You're right. They're gonna pay half the price of an old model because it's not a season.
Think about it. It's advantages. Not great, but advantages. A little bit of a difference. So then I'm like, electronics store, a phone. You'll pay half for the phone if it's an older model. Car dealership. Google YouTube / youtube.com, of course, /inc_vendetta. Give me a follow, a like, a comment, then quit the page. Never watch me again because I'm boring AF. Go on Google and write depreciation of cars out of the dealership. A car will lose a percentile of its value by leaving the garage, by leaving the parking lot. It's not 12%, it's not 15%, it's a lot more. Why? Because that's a dealership, right? This is you owning it. There's no buying back. You cannot say, yo, give me back my money. Like, no, you bought it. It's your choice. Now, why is that acceptable? Because everybody does it. It's like the garage. It's like the dentist. Let's attack the medical field a little bit. It's like the dentist. Everybody's fucking you over. And because everybody's fucking you over, it becomes socially acceptable to be fucked over. Why? Because everybody does it. Right? Everybody does it. Do you guys remember 2010? The organic mess. They would charge a lot. But if you're buying non-bio, you're an asshole. If you were buying something that didn't come from a free-range farm, you were partaking in animal cruelty. Were you really partaking in animal cruelty? No. But you didn't want to seem like an animal abuser. So you were willing to pay 10% to 20% more just to look good in the eyes of total stranger. Make sense? No, it never did. But hey, you did, so I did it too. So hey, I did it because I was too broke. I was too broke to do it. But if I had money, I would have been the first sucker in line. Trust me. So where am I going with this? The second problem. Supply and demand for something, okay, that has a péremption date. Éric Lapointe, French-Canadian classic, of course. Not my favorite song, but a good song nonetheless. Here come with food. Food is also extremely, extremely important. Why? That's actually a good question. Thanks for asking it. Okay. Don't give me that, I don't care. Freaking ads for penis pills. I'm on Twitch, guys. Penis pills on Twitch. So yeah, so for food. What is the problem? What is the difference between a supply and demand, an electronic and a supply and demand on food? Well, technically speaking, with food, you've lost. So if you got too much supply and not enough demand, what do is you take a risk of losing the product. It's too old, it's moldy, you lose it. And if you lose it, you go. If you lose the product, you lose money. Now, what makes the world turn? Money. Who runs the world? Money. Not ladies. Money. Trust me, I'm sorry, Beyonce. You're wrong, dude. You're wrong. You're wrong, Beyonce. So yeah, so who runs the world? Money. And this is weird. You know why? Because we are seeing savings. We are seeing special on food, and we're jumping on it. Not even questioning why are they on special. I don't even question it anymore. When you went to go to the store, you bought something on special. Did you check the date? Did you check the news as to why this product is on special? Did you check the news? No, you didn't. You're lazy. You're lazy. You know why?
Because we're complacent in the lack of information. Supply information because I'm lazy and I'm complacent and I do not give a single word about information. There's no demand, which equates to the supply getting lost, information being lost. Understand that. Principle of life. Now the premise of this video was simple. Supply and demand will change the channel. So now you're saying, Ink, you're reviewing Prison Break. Prison Break isn't culturally relevant for 5 years. Ink, you are reviewing Lost. It hasn't been culturally relevant for 10 years. Ink, your next review is gonna be Naruto. This hasn't been relevant since Boruto. Yeah. But then I thought about some things. Today we lost a content creator. You don't know something crazy? I made a video for my mom on her birthday, the 20th. I thought I posted it, but I didn't. We posted that video today. Today's the 22nd. The birth date is gone. This video is irrelevant. In the eyes of people, that is my mom, I forgot. I didn't forget, I didn't post it. So it lost all relevancy. So what do? I make content, which is supply. I look at the views, I look at the subscribers, look at the follows, look at the likes, the comments, and I realize one thing. Is there enough demands for the supplies? Am I killing my own content? Am I killing my own channel? You could look at the algorithm, right? Algorithm will see your videos, will see that you posted 10 videos. They each got 10 views, which is not great. They won't push the content. They'll see that you pushed one video and you did 50 views, which is less than 10 videos at 10 views. But this video performed well, so they'll push the algorithm. Supply and demand. This supply is great. I'm gonna have a demand for it, so I'm gonna put more supply. For example, stores will see that it's the season for corn, the season for strawberry, the season for my favorite fruit, rhubarbs, and they'll order a lot of that fruit. Corn is not a fruit, by the way. Just got you there. Again, complacent. I'm gonna have a large lot of it, and then I'll never talk about it again. The McRibs, same thing. McRibs. Who talk about a McRib in the winter? Nobody. It's nuts. Then you take the algorithm, and you realize that a AI program, because the algorithm is AI, is actually reliant on a principle of life, which is called supply and demand. Right? Now, you know what's the problem with supply and demand? You can chase it. You can corrupt it. I can take out a product, create a demand. Labubu's super trendy right now. When was Labubu created? How many years ago? Were they selling out before? Now. Pokemon cards. My apologies. A certain Logan Paul. My apologies. Took out Pokemon cards. And what did he do with it? He made it go popular. He made it go viral. And because he made it go viral, people that were selling cards before weren't able to make a living. Card that had values didn't have values because everybody was buying cards. You know how stupid this is? But how brilliant it makes. Let's say Pokemon, okay, are releasing a 100 pack.
Okay? They sell 10 pack. Out of the 10 packs, one super rare card was taken out. The value of this card is humongous. The next week, they sell 15 more cards, more packs. There is another person picking up the card. How much value did the first card lose? But these cards were already printed. You understand? Now, Logan Paul did that. People started buying Pokemon card, and they lost all values. So what did Pokemon do? Which is very smart. Pokemon is marketing geniuses. Let's put it out there, okay? I mean what I say. When they saw that Pokemon was losing value, they released an application, which is called TCGP, Trading Card Pokemon Mobile. And they were giving you a free pack every single day. Yup. Now, this is all Pokemon, right? This is all non-relevant. If you don't care about Pokemon, you don't care about that. What did I say today? Money runs the... There you go. Money runs the world. Do the same thing with Bitcoin. Now you're literally printing money. Now I mentioned one content creator that did something with Pokemon card. This same content creator allegedly did the same thing with Bitcoins. And then he was able to make a fortune. How? By taking money from other people. Allegedly, of course. And when you take money from other people, that's a crime. So how are you able to do it? You didn't steal money from people. You didn't take money from people. You just control the supplies and you control the demand. When you can create both demand and, weirdly speaking, you have the supplies, there you go. You take a product called Prime, okay, that had no values. Put their face on the product. Do you know who owns Primes? I don't. I know you think owns Prime, but it's not true. They're mascots. So what did they do? They created value for supplies there was no demand. They took their fan and created demands. And this is how the world works. And here lies the foundation of capitalism. Communism wasn't a system that was perfect. But communism didn't have inequality. Capitalism is a system where everybody can make a fortune. Everybody can become famous. Everybody is able to achieve anything. However, it's unjust. Fight Club. How does the movie Fight Club ends? They destroy a credit card building. Why? Erase every single information of a debt to give people a second chance. They might fuck it up, but everybody has a chance. I'm looking for a job right now, and people say, "Hey, how come you didn't find a job yet?" Well, I don't know, to be honest. And then they said, yeah, but it's weird because I saw that those people being companies, company A, B, C, and D, are hiring. Did you apply? Yes. How come they didn't hire you? Did you ever stop and wonder how many resumes they received? Did you ever stop and wonder one of those resumes was better supply than my own resume? Yeah.
whole thing is depressing, isn't it? And it's. I mean, I love you guys. Take it easy. Ah. The heck? You're unforgettable, Daisy Blues. Choo 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 choo. I don't know, no. Who's Regulus? Who is Regulus? My God. Who's Mary?
But somebody drawed on this. I did.
It wasn't you?
No, somebody did. Oh no, maybe some kids drawed in a...
I'll special summon Blackluster Soldier.
What? That's insane. Without... This my baby. She's 2 months old, 2.5. And she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. Because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us. Because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie. Because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you. And that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period.
That's my favorite
It's my
video.
baby.
That's my favorite video of the year.
It's my baby. She's 2 months old, 2.5. And she don't, because she stares. She knows not to mess with Winnie. Because with these chunky thighs, they'll sit on you. That'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period.
I love that. Makes me happy. Shit. And again, shit. Good. Good. Ah, my God. Me on the mountain. Okay. That's just my baby dog. Shoo. Shook it. I don't believe in God. That's just my baby dog. My apologies. Oh.